I am still on time. And not only that, my nose finally doesn't feel like it's completely stuffed. So I actually feel a lot better. Finally. Okay. What was I just in the middle of? Hi, Subverse. I hope you're doing well. Because... okay, took me a sec. Because I have not played this game. Because when I last saw... when I last saw how long it was since I played this game, I didn't realize it had been 5 years. Why am I looking over there? Because I'll be honest, I thought I was going to do something different than what I'm actually going to stream, I guess, for most of this. Because my original plan, give me one sec, because I'm not going to forget the blue sky post this time. Because thankfully I'm getting better at that. Okay. Oh, that was low. But it's also just kind of loud regardless. Point being, originally the plan was for me to do the King Knight DLC, or like the King Knight campaign. I completely forgot that I had did that before. Like I have one for each one finished, and so like, okay. What do I do then? Because I really like Spectre Torment, but I like Plague of Shadows a lot more. maybe for a very biased reason. But I figured like, oh well, if I'm gonna replay any of the campaigns, then I think playing as the Alchemist is probably the better idea. I also need Justice Sound. I'll keep a look at it. Long ago the lands were untamed and roamed by legendary adventurers. But villainy ran rampant, and in time, even the most stalwart heroes fell. In the absence of champions, the Enchantress and her Order of No Quarter swept into power. Unbeknownst to everyone, the maniacal alchemist Plague Knight had plans of his own. Sought nothing less than to concoct a potion of unlimited power. A draught so fiendishly potent that nothing he desired would be out of his reach. Each night unknowingly guards a crucial ingredient. Now the collection must begin. And that feeds entirely into Plague Knight's very unique gimmick. The boss is on his way. We've got to get back to the lab fast. I don't want to get experimented on. Just hold X to charge and bomb burst out of here. Come on, hurry up. This is gonna take me a sec. Yeah, because I still have to... Oh, I am starting from complete zero. Yeah, so Plague Knight's main, I guess, two major differences is the fact that unlike Shovel Knight, you're throwing bombs instead of doing any type of physical attack. Which also means that you don't get your normal downward, your little pogo hop. So you have to charge your bombs instead to gain mobility. Uh-oh. It's not exactly as precise, but you'll get better at it. And you can do some pretty interesting things with it. But it comes with experimenting and a little bit of a... I don't want to say brute forcing. Panicked experimenting, I'll say. I'm surprised I remember much of this. Alright, Heal Tonic. It's like, Plague's Jump isn't awful, but it's definitely not very precise. It's also very stubby. Oh. Can't get back up there because of that. Damn it. Yeah, and I don't think I can grab that. Simple Dragon. Okay, perfect. Oh right, you can't overcap on those. Hi, Jezzo. Hope you're doing well. Uh-oh. Frick out, was this the challenge one? It was. I'm doing good. I say before almost immediately jumping into a pit. Oh, I missed this one. I can't wait to get the other pieces that allow me to actually really experiment with the bombs. Right, and this teaches you... Uh-oh. That you can explode things above you if you hold the charge. Please. Okay, maybe not everything. But now, I have to be very careful. If I want to make sure I can grab this. Okay. Even just throwing a bomb to charge, because I have to throw a bomb to charge. So it means I can't exactly stand on all of that and throw whatever bombs so I can charge up. Yeah. You also have a good amount of air momentum when you're also throwing bombs in the air. Like, you have a little bit of momentum and you can control where you go a little after that. Very maneuverable in the air, shockingly. Those bubbles mean nothing to me. Because you can also throw them to slightly slow you down right when you need it to. How do I get up? Oh. Oh, their fault. I also know that I'm gonna need a lot of these. A lot of the gems and currency. Okay, safe. Because some of the really good upgrades are really expensive too. I remember the green points were something specific for Plague. Please. I just wanna... There we go. Please. And I didn't need to put myself in danger at all. Now this is a little bit of danger. There's nothing... Oh my god. No, there's nothing wrong with not having experienced something before. Thought I was stuck for a second. It feels weird to say that this... It feels weird to call Shovel Knight a quote-unquote older game. But no, Treasure Trove's been done for a while. And also it's just like a very... How do I put it? I want to say classic platformer inspired. Like, oh my god. Because this was one of the very... God, it feels so weird saying this. Because this was one of the much older, very famous Kickstarter games. That's why the base game has like an entire trophy room that was a trophy room that has a bunch of backer names on it. And then they had a bunch of stretch goals, and they're like, oh, okay, so now we're doing the Plague Knight DLC, we're doing the Spectre Knight DLC, we're doing the King Knight DLC, and then those all became their own separate games. They're all their own separate games inside one game. It really became a treasure trove. But how much you're into that will vary depending on how into very classical... I hate saying classical like it's music. Older school 2D platformers. Listen to me, Magicist. I know you're aiding him in his quest for the ultimate potion. I haven't seen him since he fled to join the Order of No Quarter. Alchemical trickery. You can't fool me. I know he plans to use the potion to beguile you. What do you insinuate? Someone's coming. That's the panicky pushover. Is winning the Magic's heart worth betraying your allies? Where in the world did you hear that? And I know how you plan to gather ingredients. The only thing worse than a degraded alchemist is a traitor. Listen. he's Plague Knight's simply just making money by other means. Seen some video essays that talked about Shovel Knight a lot. The actual gameplay, no least about them. This is a really good chance to, well, at least see how Plague of Shadow plays. Because all of the one thing that made Treasure Trove so interesting is the fact that each of the campaigns play very drastically different from one another. I can show off like a little bit. Well, because I've been showing it off for this, but I could probably show it off for some of the other campaigns like in a sec. Do what you will with the order, but none threaten the enchantress and live. Because the base game, Shovel Knight, oh my god, the base character Shovel Knight plays a lot like Black Knight. A very close range attacks. Has a pogo, oh my god. Plague Knight DLC changes the game completely to being about these bombs. And right now this is only with the base set. I forgot about it. I need to use the tonic. Oh no, that doesn't heal. Oh my god, I need to actually remember how to play. I jumped into that. Love Plague Doctors in this house. Plague is honestly my favorite knight. For various other reasons. Thankfully, I don't need to go through the cutscene again. And I can just grab my gold right here. Two, three, four. Oh my god. Come on. Easy. And a victory dance. Plague honestly just has so much personality. It's so hard not to love them. Ah, the village. Halt, no weapons allowed. Wait a minute. Let's just pretend I don't recognize you and you go safely on your merry way. This doesn't have to get messy. But don't show your creepy bird face around here again, freak. So, Plague Knight can't use the normal town like everybody else. If you didn't hear me through that mask. We already had this conversation, pal. You're not supposed to be here. Now get lost before I lose my patience. Like, anytime they see me, they get upset. So then, Plague can't go to the normal town, but... Plague Knight, I'm still guarding your secret entrance, but I lost the key. The locksmith should be here in a week or two. Maybe you could wait until then? I'm not waiting. Well, because the towns do have like a lot of stuff that oh my god. Do you have a lot of stuff that is very unique to Shovel Knight? But the lab has a bunch of things that are very unique to Plague Knight. Well, I guess I'm canceling the locksmith appointment. This was the house I grew up in. Hey, there's Shovel Knight, walking merrily into town. Mona, we have a big problem on our hands. We've been found out. Oh, the Black Knight thing? Yeah, Magistus filled me in. Don't worry your beak. That fool has nothing on us. Look, all we need to worry about is those final ingredients. We're stuck languishing here in obscurity until then. The essences. I shall pay our friends a little visit and, borrow them. Right, and while you're doing that, I'll keep researching ways to get more bang for our buck. You know what they say, the bigger the explosion, the better the alchemist. Let's get to work. And now I get my entirely own lab. Throwing poison vials and secretly bad, I probably see the Dark Ascension Plague Doctor. A lot of inspiration. Plague Doctors fill a very... I don't know. Is it wrong to say that Plague Doctors can be hot? Like... It's scary, it's kind of scary but kind of creepy, but like in a very primordial need. It's very scary and off-putting in that way, in the same way that also makes it a little enticing. If that makes any type of sense. Truly a dizzying display of technology. Anyway, welcome back to the Potionarium. So what are we working on? A bunch of new toys designed, but we still have to build them. We need 40 cipher coins for materials. So, I need to get her coins, but with my own money, I can now buy either a different case, which changes the way that I throw, changes the fuse, how long until it explodes, and I can change the powder, which is more the immediate, chemical makeup. Produces a wall climbing flames, produces waves of fires in both directions. So this changes it from a simple explosion to like a creeping flame carpet, or just a flame wall. Arcs into the air before it comes crashing down. So that changes the arc throw from being downward angle to more of an like overhead angle. Float slowly into the ground. And then also that also changes your, for your normal burst. I don't want either of those, so I'll keep those. Ooh, get the float. Oh wait, no, I wanted to go back to... Yeah, because I can either go right to continue, or... I have a bunch of other people here! Picked up a special delivery. Want to take a look and settle the bill? Huh? Bait bomb. Toss into a sparkling pit and see what flies up. Oh, that's fishing! Yeah, so Plague Knight's definition of being an alchemist is purely explosive focus. Black Knight tried to interrogate me, but I think it threw him off our trail. Whether it's business or personal, don't worry, your secrets are safe with me, Plague Knight. Of course, would you like potions, would you? Increase your alchemy powder power for more arcana use. And then the other one was the healing potion. How can I help you, Percy? I've run out of paper and I can't fit any more ballistic formula on my roof. I'm in desperate need. Do you need glue as well? I know how we can make some. Why, thank you, but just the paper will do. And by the way, you're looking a bit forlorn lately. Maybe I'll repay your kindness with some lovely advice. I've worked so hard down here. No longer want to help, can make music. I got tired, fell asleep. When awake, almost forgot all musics. We'll think very hard, maybe remember music, then I help. Sharps, flats, time signatures, what's all this? I'll just write on the back. I nearly forgot, as I promised, the fitting reward. Romance tip from Sim Percival. Everything you need to know about romance can be found in books. Read up. Was this guy's raised in a barn or what? So now I have 3,000. Forlorn. Spectre Knight, King Knight. I think doing King Knight's probably easier. Hehehe. So I'm still gonna go with the normal set for right now. I say even though I changed the burst, but whatever. That was maybe a little stupid. That's fine though. Good morning, nerdy puppy. I hope you're doing well. The poor rats. I forgot that they were... The rats who do not long for violence, but simply go where the wind takes them. They're super cute, and they're not even doing anything bad. They're just, unfortunately, flying towards me. Was there? No, okay, not that one. I was thinking of something else. Oh. But I can just jump up here. I don't know what's going on here. There we go. I just don't need them attacking me. Ooh, green points. Ow. Okay. Please. Oh, I never knew about that one. Easy. Easy. I can make this. Ooh, wait, Flare Wand. A worthless relic, maybe someone else would want this rubbish. Yeah, and Plague Knight also doesn't need a lot of the things that Shovel Knight picks up. Directly to Plague, a lot of it is trash. If it does not help me make it— oh my god. If it does not actively help Plague make a pipe bomb, Plague has zero interest. Not good. This is fine. Why did that hurt so much? Whatever. I can find a wall turkey. That doesn't look like it's a whole shape for me. The Plague Knight does whatever they want. Chester! Poured in a beaker, stuffed in a bag. Chester's always got with the swag. Hey, nice relic, pal. You know, if I could take that off your hands, I'd give you something a little more interesting. Sure. Ooh, a potent explosion with a far-reaching radius. Yeah, so I give him relics, and then I get something more unique. This... oh my god. Yeah, I'm smart enough for this. Easy. Now I have an item. Basically what the equivalent of a relic would be for Plague Knight. They're just of course bombs in some way, shape, or form. Oh, well, hang on, this isn't that bad. Because I wanted that apple. Please, there we go. I'm assuming... I don't trust that for some reason. But then this is the easy way, so I trust this less. Yeah, that's a checkpoint. So then what's this way? No, there's something down here. Why? You wanna just give me all this for nothing? Really? I'm so confident. Whatever. I'm sitting straight. And I also have like apple juice next to me. Because turns out, when you realize that you've been sick for a while, drinking water really helps. Uh-oh. Fine, I'll take another sip. Thank you. Thankfully, I've been feeling a lot better. Uh-oh. That's fine. It's fine. Shovel Knight. Very... oh my god. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. That's fine this time. Oh my... please. Oh, you explode in 5 seconds that time, but whatever. Damn, these poor rats. Please. There we go. Send my stuff out in a hole like that. Also, I'm happier better. I'll play soon. I'm thankfully, like, very, well, there goes that. Yeah, no, I feel like I'm very much back to... Nope, that's not enough. I'm glad I'm at least back to, I want to say, like, 95%. Especially because there's a couple of games that I really have to start playing, next week for the schedule that I want to play. And I have to be well for those. I have to be well for those because those are the ones that I really, really want to spend time with. Because I think I alluded to it in the server earlier, but I am playing Silent Hill F next week. And like that was, it was a hot. I was gonna say, it was an October poll. It was an October. That was the October donation incentive. And like I kind of got a little bit caught up with things kind of throughout November immediately after that. On top of the break, on top of also trying to feel better. Just because I was tired. But yeah, I can finally start playing oh my god. Silent Hill F soon. I can start playing Silent Hill F, and then there's also Unbeatable that's gonna come out the week after. That's dangerous. Light mask here doesn't feel like it expresses the same smiley face I spaced that I typed out. It that is one thing where I wish you had more control over. No, I want this to be in the in the ASCII that I'm using and all the characters. I don't care if, like, yeah, you can identify it and make it a smiley face. I want to use my parentheses. It's about the intent. But yes, I'm playing... I went, like, all over the place. I'm playing... Dangerous. This is dangerous. Playing Silent Hill F. Metaphor will still be continuing. Oh my god. There's Metaphor, Silent Hill F. I'm going to be continuing with, what was the other one I was thinking of? Let's see if I can escape it. Not quite. Usually come not to escape things. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. I wish it was just better. Metaphor's continuing through the month. It'll be Unbeatable, it'll be Silent Hill F, and then I'm also trying to do Valhalla too, where I want to read through it for December. Just because I think that would be a fun experience. Just playing Silent Hill F, watching you play just be as fun. I hope it can be. Cyberpunk Bartender's coming out. I try to make it a thing where I make sure I read it. I try to make it a thing where I read it December. And I was thinking I want to make it a little bit more, I don't want to necessarily say special, but I want to make it more as a part of the streams. Got my friend to play it that for the first time recently. It's such a nice first time experience. It's so nice going through it. There you go, you found one that worked. Plague Knight, you double-crossing Constable of Crucibles. Having fun in your little kingdom. Sorry, I meant kingdom. Oh, this lavish lifestyle is in my blood, peon. Bask in a glimmering grace of a true monarch. As the embodiment of opulence, I demand tribute. Let's have that essence. I think I'll take that nice crown too. Oh my god. I do not properly remember how to fight him. The confetti, that hurts too. I'm not dead. I got scared. I got scared. I felt if I turned I wanted to turn around one more time because I knew I probably would have killed him, but I got scared. Like right at the last second. Just bounce in the corner. Oh, you? Yeah, no, I just been more aggressive. I was in Valhalla in December too. Mega Christmas! Honestly, I'm gonna look like such a hypocrite. Because I don't have an issue with Christmas. I don't have an issue with Christmas or Mega Christmas. I just hate that I get advertisements and stuff for it, like, 2 to 3 months before December even starts. But aside from that, the holiday season is easily... Holiday season does something very specific to me for some reason. Drop that essence into my dynamo decanter here. Essences are volatile, but if I break the design stabilizes them. Once the essences are distilled together, if my research is correct, then we can craft the ultimate potion. King's Knight essence is ours, and I discovered that his crown isn't real gold. A tender indeed. Let's get down to business then. Hey, that Black Friday is no longer really Black Friday. Like, it's no longer about the Friday. And this excitement of that one day. They have to spread it out. It's not as, I want to say... I'm trying to think of a good word for it. It's no longer as unique to the day itself. It is just like a general vague time where people can just spend more money. It's just spooking me. I'll kind of ad rating it. Yeah. Ad rating it a bit. I'll be spending it a lot. Well. That's why there's... Honestly, part of the reason why I do like it so much, those upgrades are going to start being important. And then more paper. Just got dumb listening to this. Now he has paper. Honestly, because the movies. A lot of the movies, a lot of just like community events. Something about a holiday season is just very comforting to me. At least to me, it feels like people are a little bit nicer. It just feels nice and comfortable. But I also really like the snow. Like, I think a snowy night is probably one of the most romantic things. So I have a little bit of a bias for romance shows that tend to end in winter. That's unfortunate. I can make that. Swamp of Georgia. It does have good weather though. Well, when it's not being incredibly hot, but that's different. Cool. Bombs, but bad bombs because they're not mine. Beautiful snow-covered. Or you just get a field full of white flowers that look like snow. But like, I have a really big bias when it comes to very, I want to say like tropey romantic stuff. Like, I really like the sweet. I like a lot of anime that end or have a like Christmas date. Like it's something about it is just like really nice to me. Not really to focus on the presents, just mostly I'm spending this time with you. If everybody that I could be... Oh my god. If everybody that I could spend a very cold night indoors with, I'm lucky that I get to be with you. That type of feeling. Like that really... I don't know, something about it is just very sweet and romantic to me. I like it. That also reminds me of the, there was that image that went around a couple years ago of the couple. Or, like... I always read it as a couple, but it was somebody that was, like, holding a scarf. It was two people talking together. They were... I think it was like either Christmas week or something. And one was so embarrassed because the other one was like was praising them constantly. Like it was I remember it because it became an art meme template for a while, and it was just really, it was sweet. There's something really sweet about just like a couple hanging out in the cold together with their scarves. I don't know. Maybe that is just my extreme bias that I form due to liking snow a lot. I hate these guys. Please. Okay, that works. Please. Why? Why do you have to be right in my way? There we go. Ooh. Phase Locket. A worthless relic. Why? Why are you there? You and your stupid crown. Get rid of that. Oh, did that work? Oh no. Oh no. Hang on. Hang on. I might have... This is fine if I... One, I should have planned that out a little bit more than not at all. That was very dangerous. Okay. Easy. Somewhere it snows more than once every few years. Oh. At least I'll have any... See where my house 66. I can mention here at places where AC is in common. it's very interesting always figuring out or always learning how different places react. React to either the same type of weather that another place is more used to, or a very common weather that isn't just experienced there often. I remember, oh wait, that led me all the way down here. I remember, I think it was like, it was a state that was just like a little bit below where the snow line is. Like, they got, I think it was a less than an inch of snow a while ago. It was a long time ago at this point. And basically they had to shut everything down because they just they didn't have the infrastructure to deal with 1 foot of snow. 1 inch of snow, I'll say. Alright, and then this one's all about light base. Pretty chilly here. Some northern European countries honestly defaults. Here, just built different. They jump into frozen lakes for fun. Yeah, another part of that is also just you being, just getting used to it. Why, whatever. I don't know why they were all running around that. Well, chicken. Oh, this one. Easy. Oh, and there's a ghost now. Cool. Hi. Hi. You're cute, but not that cute. Sorry. Return Lion Texas just got entered to a snow state. The state basically shut down. Yeah, like, because certain places are used to getting snow a lot more common. So it's like, oh, okay, so we're used to it, you can adjust to it, and, like, you can still have a good time, or whatever. But then some places, no. If they get an inch of snow, it's like, wait, what do we even do to this? Oh, it's not even showing me my fuse. You... It pushed me. I thought I was safe. This sucks. I hate this one. I can't grab those 2 money bags when they're there. I got a little scared there. Easy. Okay. Sorry, that took a lot of attention. Stay so human. You get icy roads more than snow. How do you get ice instead of snow? Sir. Sir, I'm doing this to keep us both alive. I'm just not gonna deal with that fraud. There we go. Oh, that's not fair. This is fine. Okay, he didn't need to chase me that far, but whatever. Uh-oh. Honestly, I really can't deal with humid air. Something about, I don't know, I don't like the... It feels weird just to say, like, I don't like the feeling, like, it feeling wet. But no, that's kind of really what it is, where I just don't like the... I'd rather be cold than I'd rather be sweaty. To me, being sweaty is so much worse. Ow. There we go. I didn't even push you too far. Oh, that's gonna start to suck. Cool. Hate the new city too. Love dressing fancy. Bartender. It's just so hot, I'd melt. Yeah, no. Like, that's also another part where the humidity really messes with your dress choices, I'll say. That's a checkpoint. And also, depending on how much you like black, maybe that could impact what you can and can't do. At least if you want to be able to walk outside and not melt into the pavement. Poured into a beaker or stuffed in a bag, Chester's always got the swag. Oh, leech liquid. Oh, okay, I see the... Wait, I can switch that out, can't I? Yes. Rather keep the big boom. But also... ads, so I will BRB, but I'm still I have to remember to actually stretch. Like, I need to. I need to remember to actually stand up and stretch and make sure that I'm fine. At least I look good in a skirt and a kilt and stuff. Makes the heat easier to deal with. Facts. Plus, a skirt also just generally looks good. But then it also helps your legs breathe, and then you don't have to worry about the heat too much. It's almost like skirts are really neat. I wonder why I would have that bias. Why I'd have that bias for skirts, especially if they're frilly and cute. Even though I'm mostly. That's all, because yeah, I can't stand the heat when I'm trying to wear like something actually cute too. It just makes me feel gross. Like, nicer weather means that you're able to just dress better and not feel bad about it. Or not have to worry about sweating and feeling bad, or like, I'm messing up this cute outfit by being all icky. Frills top tier, but my only frills are on shirts or sleeves and stuff. Frills on sleeves are really cute. Can be extremely cute. But I also might just have a bias for frills in general, so who knows? I like cute things. It is unfortunately a weakness of mine. Okay. That's stretching. And something to drink. Okay, and that's why the ad breaks are important, because I need them Otherwise I actually will shrimp up, and then that's going to be a problem. Okay, and the game audio is fine. I think I remember playing this for the first time, and what really, and something that really got me instantly about the Plague Knight DLC was how different even just moving around felt. Because Shovel Knight's very stubby. Shovel Knight's very stubby, he's very locked to the ground. But Plague Knight just kind of does whatever he wants. Plague Knight is very free to move around, but where you attack is very limited. So it means you gotta be a little bit more creative to deal with a bunch of problems. Ooh. Or you just make a big explosion. Missed it. Playing, yes, in the... Because I remember, I know you can change it in the base game, you can change the... In the base game, you can change the pronouns of, I think you can change the pronouns of everyone. But specifically in, like, the main... In the main story and the, and Plague of Shadows, yes, Plague Knight is referred to as EM. But a female Plague Knight is theoretically possible. And for some people might make the game better. Uh-oh. Oh, easy. Wild chicken. Spectre Knight, my beloved. So Reaper meets Reaper, but you're no kindred spirit. What have you come to harvest, foolish alchemist? If only you could see me yawning under this mask. Ooh, spooky ghost. A mask indeed. As befits a hollow, blustering fool, you hide only from yourself. How tragic that you shall never emerge from cowardice, for here your story must end. Vaguely remember how to fight Plague Knight. Not Plague Knight, Spectre Knight. Oh my god, I remember that move, but don't... Please. Okay, it's fine. Can't see you. The bigger the explosion, the better the alchemist. I'm gonna start taking that. As long as I know. She's so cute. Mana, what were you doing in here? How long were you watching? And you operated my torque lifts unsupervised? I just dropped in. I barely saw anything. Come on. I'm not some creep. Well, I guess the charade is up. Yeah, I dance down here all the time by myself. Big deal. By yourself? That doesn't sound like fun. Well, whatever. I don't see anyone rushing to join me. I'm used to solitude by now. Wish I could help you there, but, you know, 2 left feet and all. It's no big deal, anyway. Spectre Knight has given up the ghost. Aww. Maybe Plague Knight's just a little bit shy. Your face, you look different. Is something the matter? Silly, I'm smiling. Oh, by the way, take a swig of this health potion I made for you. Maybe it'll help. Sippy cup. More upgrades. Research. 40 coins. Stand back as I test my hypothesis. Take a gander at your new arsenal. Floats up. Keeps throwing in bombs to make a bigger boom. That's right, I really like component powder. Blows up almost immediately when thrown. Hovers in place before seeking out targets. I like the quick fuse. Fires a blast in front of you when launching. I'll consider it. So now... yeah, if I throw all 3, then it makes one bigger explosion. But they all have to fit. What does Cascade do? Ooh, Flame Carpet. Alright. Wait, can I research more? Because how many does she need? 60. Alright, so I need 20 more. Yep, so then I just keep going. Because it's not like Plague needs it's not like Plague needs armor. It's not like he needs a stronger, like what, a flask? Does that make the knight technically a bomber? Technically, yes. Unfortunately. There's definitely nothing here, boss. I did my most thorough check. Should we move on? I know what I need. Hang on. If that guy would get off of my base. Please do not swoop down at me. I'm just trying to get back home. It's not my fault that you guys are standing here. Please. There, move. Thank you. Just let me get up here. There we go. Fate bomb. Maybe the tent of alchemy is big enough to welcome in pyromancy. I don't remember. I think that'll be later. Which means I just completely wasted time for that. The Explodatorium! Oh jeez, Plague Knight. We really messed up. You left us in charge and we failed you. Everything is going haywire and there's an intruder afoot. Watch out! So now I have to clean up the mess that they made in my own office. Throwing potions is stuff to make them set on fire. Still seems like alchemy. It technically is. It might not be exactly safe. Not exactly something that you could also, or should also, sell to anybody who comes into your store. But Plague Knight's doing it for personal use, so that is simply their prerogative. Or pyromancy. It also does count for pyromancy too. By having the burners, like, as places you're walking, I'm not sure. Careful. Okay, we're good. Ooh. The bait bomb gave me something useful. Why did the rat jump? Oh, that's easy. Like, I'm not saying that technically I could be like Plague Knight. The Plague Knight's use of alchemy is for more, I'd say, destructive purposes, at the very least. Or, I want to say self-entertaining, maybe? Because at least he seems to have fun with, throwing explosives and seeing big explosions. Like, maybe it's just a special interest of his. I personally think it should be used for more interesting and valuable research. But Not my atelier, not my problem. Or an explodatorium, my bad. What is this? That instantly killed me. Okay, that's not too bad. Because that was the path where I went all the way down. That's one. Please. Easy. Oh. Why does the spider have a cauldron on its back? And why is it spewing liquid? I don't think that has anything to do with explosion experiments. I'm a genius. That's why I love experimenting with this stuff so much. A useless relic. Even though it's an alchemy coin. Found in my lab. Oh, I'm not free. Now I'm free. How'd I almost miss that? Uh-oh. I panicked. I panicked a little. I panicked a little and it almost got me killed. Please. Why? Why are these things biting me? Spider cauldron. That's just workplace that's just a workplace hazard at that point. Like, you have no reason in keeping that there, especially when you're trying to work with explosives. Safe. Or debatably. Ah. I hate you. Why did you have to do that? Easy. Insubordination. Why are you throwing bombs at me? I'm the one who taught you. Sir. Sir. Why are you so fast? Let's change this around. Oh my god. Why? Wait, why am I standing in the middle? Because there's platforms there. Yeah, there's no reason for me to be here. I walked into that. Please. Game is so pretty. I absolutely love pixel art. It's gorgeous. Even nowadays, it's still gorgeous. Ooh. Like, a really strong visual art style will carry you so long. Please. Oh, now I beat you in one go? Whatever. Because also the music's great too. All the animation work is really nice. Like, no, a lot of people had a lot of hopes for this game, and it very thoroughly exceeded every expectation. How do I get up there? Oh, it's gonna be from Melody. I thought I let go fast enough. Please. It's the start of this room too. Wait, how did I not pick... Oh my god, hang on. How did I not pick this one up? Oh no, that's Pixar game I played was... Last one I played, that's not like a 2.5 HD remake, was the, was Tribe 9, which is unfortunately going offline in like 6 days. So I still need to figure out when to stream before that, like I wanted to. Because that game is so gorgeous. That game is so gorgeous and so much fun, and it's just not going to exist after next week. 1, 2, 1, 2. Like so much gorgeous pixel work that's just not going to stay around anymore. I was almost there. Why is the Explodatorium taking me more than everything else? Uh-oh. I say as I accidentally launch myself. Okay. Easy. This game called again. One you said is going offline. Tribe 9. It is currently still available on Steam. Right when you load it up, there's a big end of service thing. No, the game, to me, it's super fun. I really like the combat challenge in it. I also just really like the art style, I really like the characters, I really like the combat system. I like everything about the game. I literally like everything about the game. But unfortunately it's dying. So the only thing I can really do is just enjoy the last day that, like, ow. is enjoy the last night that it's up. Because I really, really did like that game a lot. That was... I was so happy I was able to play that on stream. Like, that was such a fun experience. Why? What? Leave me alone. That was such a fun experience, and I'm so happy I was able to have that on stream. Which is also why I was very enthusiastic about, oh my god. Which is why I'm very enthusiastic about people... You've gotta be kidding me. About people who say that they do wanna play it before, it goes away. Because then that also means that I get to be another one of the I'm right people, because I was right and that the game is good. Before everybody was playing it right before end of service. Do not ask me if I have a day one account though. I still need to watch the anime for it too anyway. The staunchest, biggest offender. While also being one of the fakest fans. Oh my god, please. Why are they so aggressive? Please, please. You can't do this again. Why are you so good at that? Because it is like it genuinely is like a really hard game, but like it's so much fun. I really like the tension that it has in it. Please. Sad to hear another one going. It's a sad state of games these days with all of them requiring an yeah. And if it just doesn't make the money, then they can't really survive. Oh my god. And it also really didn't help that their primary competitor in the genre that they were going for, and just, oh my god, in the way that the game even played itself, being the biggest in the market probably didn't help their chances. Can I get over there? Get out of my room. I never did this. Close on topic. There's nothing wrong with that. Why is there a mouse running on it? You don't need to be... Ooh. Why is there a gold mask? You don't necessarily need to be the most well-informed to still just like enjoy yourself in a conversation. Honestly, I tend to enjoy... Ooh. Honestly, I tend to have a really good time whenever I get to kind of just be in a conversation that I don't fully know a lot of. Because I get to just figure out something new, and sometimes something very interesting. Hear footsteps, someone's near. Leave me alone. Show yourself, Plague Knight. Your trickery will not stop me. Trickery? The fruits of my research are no mere trick. Now let's have a lesson, shall we? I promise it will be enlightening. And this time, I'm playing the boss fight from Plague's perspective. And he healed. He's using a bunch of those useless relics that I sold off. Leave me alone, Shovel Dork. Leave me be, leave me be, leave me be, leave me be. Doesn't feel so great now, does it? And now I have his essence. It used to be that game guy meant that you could just no longer buy it. Yeah, and then he gets up and still hits me. Or it wouldn't run on any obtainable hardware, or the rare case the game is actually only multiplayer. Thought you'd get away with your essence, huh? Sleeping like a blue baby. So that way I still win. It's aggressive jump angles. It's fine. I had to stop by the Exploratorium to set my adult brain minions in order. And you'll never believe who was there wrecking my lab. Shovel Knight? Impossible, he read my mind. I don't know, it's weird. From my limited interaction with him, he just seems to love busting up glassware. I'm honestly a lot better at 2D platformers than I honestly expect from myself. I like them, and I'm not kind of... I was gonna say sure why, but spins around you. Ooh. Rapidly formed several explosions. Cluster. Set and then detonate. No, that's slightly more expensive. Haha. And then this gives you a reason for the either a standard fuse or a longer fuse. Black powder, if I do component powder. And then they all detonate in the same spot, but that is only if I'm doing something around me. I'm sorry, my brain... yes. Before. Because you couldn't officially purchase the Deadpool game. The one that was on 360 and PS3. I think that was like a year or two after the game came out. So that game was effectively, like, actually dead just a couple years after its immediate release. And then there's also a bunch of games that are dead because, yeah, they had like, you bought them to play online. What was it? I'm trying to remember. Because there was a lot of discs that you could buy that were just like, hey, here's a bunch of multiplayer maps, or like here's like, I'm trying to think, cause it was the like the map, because it was like the DLC that was downloaded onto the disc themselves, but then there were also those games that were basically just online codes, because the game itself was entirely just online. Like you bought it only because of the amount of online stuff that was there. Like persistent multiplayer. Oh, the catapult. I was trying to remember what that was. But then I can also show up here. I'm trying to remember, because there was an online shooter that you bought that was... It was a full price box game, but the only thing that it had was like online multiplayer. FF14 was my only MMO. I only had a personal computer for small to my time because of the internet speeds. Essentially non-existent. Browser stuff was really nice for that. Anything that was very browser focused or anything that didn't... Whoops. Anything that was browser focused or that wasn't necessarily like real time, either chatting or you playing a video game, you're mostly fine. That's why a lot of people like MapleStory. Polar Knight, had some business I had to. No wait, never mind. It's just a commoner. Forget the stupid order of no quarter. Maybe I just need a new angle. Something where I can show off my big huge brain. Hey you. You're a scientist, right? You sure look like one. So if I beat you in a fight, then I'll become a scientist. I have absolutely no idea what you're going on about. I see my natural science talent's already messing with your mind. Check out this string theory. Also, physics and alchemy are different. Oh my god. Also, being an alchemist doesn't make you automatically a scientist, you're just working on different things. The bigger the explosion, the better the alchemist. Looks like the only thing you should be hitting is the books. That's one more loss for the Baz. I guess I'll just stay here since I ain't no good at nothing. Everything is science, though, so we're all scientists. I mean, I can't say anything, especially when I like a soft science, which is basically... I like a soft science, which is basically recognized as, I mean, it might be accurate, it might be real, but we're not entirely sure. Like, I don't want to say you get to just make stuff up, because that's not true, but the rules for soft sciences are very loose. It's like a soft magic system, where there's not exactly hard rules when it comes to stuff like, elements in alchemy. But... hey, why are you able to cast that fire spell from your wand? Because magic. And then that's basically a soft science. Like these results, someone else can figure out the whys and hows. Exactly. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. Yeah, that's what PR is for. I didn't even want to hurt nobody that much. I just wanted them to fit in somewhere. But you want to know what that's like? Would you? I know somewhere you'd fit right in, but you'd have to observe protocol. There's a uniform. No way, are you for real? Okay, let's do this. I promise. I'll polish every beaker. Or am I thinking of flask? Whatever, let's scrub down. Aww. I look awesome. You won't regret this. See you back at the lab, TH. He gets the fit in now. And you need to get rid of. Thought I heard someone. Hey, you with the bird mask. I know all about you. You're a legendary alchemist. I'm a hero too. I'll have you know, a hero in training, of course. You look like someone I can trust, so I'll let you in on a huge secret. I have a crush on a girl. You know how to brew love potions, right? How about this? If I can beat you in a friendly sparring match. I don't have time to play around with you, kid. Oh, come on, you big stick in the mud. If you win, I'll tell you my funniest joke. Plague Knight just doesn't care. It's like, I don't have games on my phone, leave me alone. Please. Oh my god, the boomerang. Easy. Well, you beat me fair and square. Guess I'm gonna have to woo my beloved the old-fashioned way. Win some, lose some. Well, whatever. It's telling a joke time. How many tickles does it take to make an octopus laugh? 10 tickles. I hate that Plague Knight actually likes it. Why? It's a Ray's original. Just remember Knight's code 50-50 vow. Mirth makes worth. Just give me that. I don't care. You're off my map, which means you're not getting in my way anymore. Treasure Knight. Oh my god, please. There we go. Oh, right. The bubble ones you can only stand on for a little bit of time. No, you're... Oh my god. 1, welcome Effie. 2, yeah, no, you're fine for Plague Knight. I didn't expect... I thought that I didn't beat, King Knight DLC. So I thought I was gonna do that, but apparently I did. So I'm just playing Plague Knight. Uh-oh. There we go. This music is ridiculously good. I should not have held this. Why? I'm not... Oh, don't run. Please don't run. There we go. Thurs will for me a speed run. I can't imagine why. Interesting. Wait, no, there was a wall there. I can't go back. Evil fish. One. Uh-oh. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. There we go. Easy. Why? Why do they refuse to move? Minami Matsumune wrote this, Mega 1 composer. She came back from Mega Man 10. Nice! Yeah, no, because it sounds ridiculously good. Anglerfish. Oh god, that went up. Please, okay. Can't. Easy. And I got another worthless relic. Alchemy Knight stage 2, the Jake Hoffman arraigns the boss stands. Nice. Whoa. I'm honestly really glad that I've been able to... Oh, I hate this. Not like I wasn't able to appreciate music before. But I feel like I'm able to appreciate it better. Than especially even when I first played, Shovel Knight. Because, like, now I'm really... Oh my god. I'm trying to say this while also paying attention. I don't know, it feels... I just feel like I'm able to appreciate it better. It's not something I can exactly put into words, but I thought I pressed it only once. I'm not really able to put it specifically into words. But the emotion of it stands out more to me. Okay, who's that? Oh my god. I see where I'm supposed to go. There we go. With the hideout music in this DLC for ages. The hideout music is also incredibly good! Especially the dance music. Hate you, please. Please. Okay, that was fine. I hate. Please. Let me through, let me through, let me through, let me through. That was very risky. Oh, you're just the worst. Why do you do this? There we go. Okay, that was annoying, but whatever. We make it through. That, an explosive platform that can even create when airborne. Oh, cool, so that was optional. Please don't hit me. I'm not doing anything. Please. Please be something good. Nothing I can use. Actually, I can use this though. Let me through a little bit. Sippy. Please. I don't ask for a lot, but give me this. Oh, come on. I almost made it out. Easy. Please. Wait, is that a death pet or... Because I can't go straight. I hate these little... I hate the little yellow. Not the gray ones. I don't know why I want to say yellow. I'm not gonna do... Well, no, they did a good number of the work for me, actually. Oh, I remember this. Oh, I remember this. There we go. What's the matter, Plague Knight? Alchemy business slowing down? Here to make some coin? Or are the order's coffers running dry? Can't you just synthesize all the fool's gold you want? That's not how it works. Good guess, but no. It's something far more important than mere gold. More important than gold? Now you're just being ridiculous. Get out of here, you bottom feeder. Your essence is showing. I hope you don't mind if I help myself. Plague's just doing their own thing. Okay, so if I find good spots to hit... Oh, I'm slow. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Almost. It took me a sec. But I really like the cluster. I want to keep using it. I just gotta find a right spot where it's getting the most views. Easy. Anchor arm immediately thought of SpongeBob. He only has one anchor arm, it's not both. But he does use, well, it's like a cannon anchor. Thinking, oh, it's Nautilus. Ah, unfortunately another League player is here. We get to suffer together with arcane knowledge that nobody else wants to hear. Ocean actually had to go liberate the essence from the essence of avarice. Nice place he's got down there. I only played for the first time 3 years ago. Okay, you're better than me. You can still make better life decisions and not lose additional years to that. The smart way to engage with League is to appreciate the pretty girls, but don't get wrapped up in the game. Stop because of firings and gacha. That's right, they added skin gacha to that. I didn't know about that until a friend told me about the stuff with Arcane. Some people do things the hard way. Let's do some work. Ads are gonna start in a sec, unfortunately. I want this, and I also want the longer fuse. Okay. My hideout theme playing ads. No reason not to. Well, because I hit that and then it all tabs. But I can do this. Because thankfully, I just need to stand up and stretch. That's the only thing I need to use these ad breaks for. Even though I also do have water, and water is very important. Even though I keep forgetting to drink it the second that I'm not sick anymore. Stretching is vital too, yes. Making sure... I used to be so... I don't want to say... What's a way I can put this without sounding like... weird? Because I was gonna say like, I feel... like I don't feel as limber as I used to, but that doesn't feel like the right words. No, I used to be able... I was flexible. But I actually don't think that's actually all too much better. Oh my god. It's also good to make sure that you're stretching your legs. Because turns out, sitting for a long part of the day is not exactly a good thing. Who could have possibly foreseen this? All this to essentially say is that Banii any better? Banii is not better. Banii makes me think of an ink machine that I'm never going to actually investigate. Banii also sounds perverse in like a slight way. Using the Tues and then it's using them. You're really malleable. No, that is also different. I know I brought up I think Shovel Knight was brought up once before. It was brought up once before in the server. But I think that was only because I was going through my my OSTs and then I saw that. Not elastic, I'm not plastic. You did talk about it. I just couldn't remember, I couldn't remember the context in which we had talked about it. But I remembered after. I remembered after you said that because it was the Because it was in relation to the music. Because it was an OST, it wasn't an OST, it was a... I think it's a track from the game that they just don't use in the game. Whoops. We're pop song made for the DLC. That's from the official soundtrack. I don't know what you expect from me. Because I think it's cute. Okay, where's the other musical sheets? And then also Baz is here. Right, and that takes 750, but I don't think I need it. Wait a minute. I see your actions. Yes, behold, you have spent 1 hour, 54 minutes, 52 seconds questing and collected 34,669 nice gold. You have tossed 2,193 bombs and bomb bursted 446 times. You're quite scary, but your loss is in battle number 18, so be wary. Lastly, one is the number of tonics you've quaffed. Yours so sincerely, Grandma Swan. Do you know this person? She's gotta be a witch. Huh. But yeah, the underlying love story is part of the reason I really do like Plague of Shadows. I think it's really cute. And ask about the tonics. That's the, it's gonna sound really smart. Oh, yeah, it's the health tonic. Yeah, I only used it once. Gain a health bubble until you fall in battle. Yeah, no, I don't really use those. I feel like there's something down there. And I'm right. Uh-oh. Leaking magma. Ah, there we go. Oh my god. Please. There we go. I can leave those things up there. Oh, this guy. Friendship. Yeah, I need that green coin more than I need anything else. Almost. I needed like a couple more bombs. Jake Kaufman and extraordinary music go hand in hand. Please. There we go. It's only gonna... Knew it. I was only gonna do that the second I got closer. Beetle. I'm also gonna change this. Whatever this works. Please. That's the first time that I actually lost all those. Oh, when did I didn't mean to switch that. Just takes hard work and perseverance. I hate that little bird thing. Might be dangerous to break that open a little bit too much. 1, uh-oh, 2. Please, please. Like, I knew that was breakable, why wasn't it opening? Sir. You do not want this. Oh, what's up here? Ow, that was a mistake, but whatever. Is this so much? Honestly, this is, oh my god, this is also a reason I really like taking... Why I really like taking long breaks from, different games. Because, like, the last time I played this, was 5 years ago. And the last time that I played Plague of Shadows was much longer than that. Because I've only... Yeah, because I think this might be... Why do I have such little health? The Death Knuckles. Why do I have so little health? What happened? Because my memory... It's not completely new. Like, my instincts clearly are kind of showing that. But it just feels nice to experience this kind of semi from, for a first time again. It's not completely new, but I do not have any ingrained, like, knowledge or memories. Why? Why do that? So all of this is pure instinct at this point. I hate it. I hate that dude. Please. I take long breaks from things I love the most. They always hit them when I need them to. Exactly. Of course, that's not the only way to do things. That's not the only way to do things, but... Yeah, no. Sometimes you go back to certain things when you want... Ooh. Sometimes you go back to certain things... Only... I should have held it when I was throwing out the other one. Only when you kind of need that thing from it again. I'm trying to find a good way to describe that. Rude, but thank you. It's like a good sad song that you listen to. You might like the song, but you don't listen to it all the time. But you don't listen to it all the time because the times when you do need to listen to it, and then it's like, okay, that's my special song. That's a song that I bring out for special occasions or for special feelings. Which makes that song feel great, but also at the same time can make that song feel... kind of just like putting gasoline on the fire. But then also sometimes that's what you need too. Why am I stupid? The move was calculated, but I'm bad at math. I heard one of those albums in the music channel earlier today. I'll have to check that out then. Whoops. Oh my god, how did I go right over? I think everyone is entitled to have like a few vent songs. Like songs that you play just when you're feeling kind of bad. Not like so bad, but just like I'm having a bad mood. I want to have this one song that I can relax with. Smoke bomb. Become invulnerable even on spikes. Because it's just cathartic. It's just nice to have like a song that like, I'm gonna play this because I'm angry, and then you can get those feelings out. Like, it's catharsis. You're able to acknowledge and just kind of linger in those feelings for a little bit. You're fine. Oh my god. I'm glad that people are, no, I'm happy seeing the Discord grow. How do I use this? Ooh. I'm happy seeing the Discord grow and seeing people, like, having a nice time. Like, the Discord is a place for people to chill out and hang out. Please. Okay. I was about to say the Discord. To chill out, to hang out, to kind of just, like, have a good time. That's why I've been trying to do the fight nights, that's why I've been trying to do... That's why I've been thinking about, like, trying to watch certain shows. And that's why the channel's there for, that's why the VCs are there, and the, off-stream... And the off-stream channel is there. If I ever kind of just think, like, I'll probably play this for a little bit, and if people want to watch, then they can hop in. Instead of making it feel like a typical stream like this. Those also tend to be a lot shorter, too. Mostly because I like keeping the longer streams, please. Here, on a Discord, Twitch. I panicked and just instantly got completely thrown off. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. What is wrong with me? There we go. Please. Okay. I just wait. And I completely missed the thing regardless. Please. Please. There we go. I just need to not... Okay, cool. Okay, good to know, good to know. I hate that. That's... It's not worth it. Those are death spiral. Okay, so how do I solve this? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? It's too low. This can work. Please, please, this can work. Please, this can work. I'm trying. I don't remember this part. Yeah, okay, there we go. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, maybe I got a little greedy. Ooh. Tapioca. And then... There we go. Easy. I didn't want to... Pain. That's why. Because I should have just been... I should have just done that the entire time. I didn't need to go over. I was supposed to learn, but I didn't. Okay. Now the hard part. Or not. Goodbye. One, two. Please. I forgot if I could stand on that blade or not. I might just be thinking of something else. I don't need the smoke bomb. Oh, that went really easy. Rather go down first. Actually, this might be more dangerous. I say even though I'm still doing it. Whatever. There we go. I can still jump on the spikes with this. I just want to walk across, please. There we go. Up here. Why did I do that? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It works out. It works out. I want that coin though. You. Why are you chasing my friend? It's all the way over there, but I can grab that, no problem. As long as... that doesn't happen. I hate you little Medusa heads. I was trying to look at chat for like a few seconds and then I instantly get hit by lava. Just don't look away. Just don't look away. One there. Why do I keep doing that? I keep thinking that because it's right next to the explosive rocks, it'll explode and that it'll stop. No, you're fine. I just don't want to make sure that I wasn't missing anything like super important. I hate this, but I'm going to do it anyway. Why are you chasing me immediately? I did nothing to you. Okay, I want cluster. I don't want orbit. Quick fuse. You've got to be kidding me. You're the demolitions expert? You're day late. Don't just stand there, start blasting, hop to it. I'm afraid I'm not exactly here to help you with your digs. But I'm certainly here for demolitions. Boom. I should have known you were just gonna clown around. Can't let that happen on my watch. Let's make this quick. I have not seen the girl Mole Knight. You're over there. Oh, you're involved. 1, 2. Easy. All right. Got 5 essences. We're getting there. Let's relax and let the dynamo decanter do its thing. But a watched pot never boils. Sure, but right now, something else has caught my eye. This step takes concentration. You must... Why don't you come over here and help me unjam this lever? The pivot seems to be stuck. It'll take 2 people to wrench it free. Come closer. Don't be shy. I'm right here. It won't budge. Put your hand over mine. The forces of darkness no longer, for I, Percy, have fixed the power. How's it going, eh? That's a nasty stuck lever. Need a hoof with that. No, you're good. Fair enough. I'll be in the other room doing science. That's so much for that. Where were we before? Oh yes. An insufferable mole knight. You acted a little... jumpy there in the dark, Plague Knight. All because you touched the cute girl's hand. Escaping that sweltering lost city had me dancing for joy. You dancing? That's... I can't even imagine what that looked like. You see, yes, preposterous. And by the way, take a swig of this health potion I made for you. Maybe it'll help. Sippy cup. Blake's so nervous, it's so cute. I keep forgetting that it takes so long to get up here. $7.50. Really don't need it. More paper. I didn't even put up with the simpleton. Cause now I'm at 78,000, so I'm still good for now. Do not get in my way. Why? Whatever. Thankfully, I can vaguely estimate where things are. Cool. Hop down here. Now crumble. You gotta be kidding me. I forgot that you still had a hitbox when you're on the ground. Thought they made it so that you do the stages one by one, you won't get forced optional encounters. I got no idea. Propeller Knight. Tinker Knight. Propeller Knight. It feels weird having had a game like this where I played it once through for Shovel Knight. Then I waited until Plague of Shadows. Then I waited until Spectre of Torment. And then I also waited for King Knight. I never did the... for speedruns. They probably did it for speedruns, not for just normal playthrough. And I also remember the I remember that update that allowed you to change the pronouns of the characters in the main story. But I never played through the game again, like, after knowing about that. Oh, that's at a harsh, like, downward angle. And you change the pronouns and the models. That's what I knew. There's nothing wrong with that. You don't need to be the most informed about everything to just also have a good time. Like, that's also kind of why I am not really... I'm not necessarily saying a lot. Partly... Oh my god. Partly because, like... I feel like a lot of Shovel Knight's praises, like, have been sung. Not in a... Whoops. Not in, like, an... Oh my god. Not as in, like, an, oh, it's popular type of way, but as in, like, no, I think it's been deservedly kind of, like, dissected. And it's not really something that I could necessarily add much onto. Not in the fetus way. As in, like, I appreciate the game. Oh, the ice. I appreciate the game on a relatively surface level. Like, the things that really got to me about the game were how very unique each of the DLCs are, and how they change the different things in comparison to one another to make the nights all feel unique. I really appreciate the music, but I can't really add more. Like, my musical analysis is not really something that I'm very attuned and versed with. But the way that the musical stuff carries over and connects into the story, which also connects between, like, Plague Knight, it's, I don't want to say love affair. Warhorn. But Plague Knight's own development. Like, it's really... Oh my god. It's something that's really cute, but I don't know how to, like, explain it more in a way that I know that hasn't, one, already been, or two, could put it more succinctly. Because I like it on a very simple level of just, like, I like that Plague Knight is really shy about the girl that he likes. I think it's sweet. He gets incredibly nervous about her. Doing all of this essentially for her. And he's so cartoonish and outlandish, but when it comes to her, he gets all, like, quiet and, like, clammy. Like, it's a really cute way to characterize a character who, admittedly, is very loud. But that's part of what makes the DLCs genuinely super interesting, is the fact that they add all these layers and different parts to these characters. Oh my god. It adds all these parts and characters, too. These characters who are typically just, like, only seen for a little bit of time and then they exit stage left. They get a whole campaign to themselves, and they don't even need to change necessarily all too much to be super interesting. King Knight is still incredibly pompous. But, like, being able to play as that pompous buffoon is part of the fun of playing the King Knight playing the King Knight campaign. Like, I really don't have much to say, because Shovel Knight is just very... It's been very consistently a very... I want to say high bar when it comes to post-game content. Like, post-game releases, at least to me. Because all this stuff in Treasure Trove wasn't, you didn't need to pay for it. I didn't need to pay for it. Because this was just the base game, and then each update just was like, hey, we added an entire sequel. And it's like, oh, cool. And it's like, hey, we also added a multiplayer versus mode. And it's like, why? Why in a good turn? Why in a good sense of like, why you did not need to do this? But I will appreciate it regardless. You put in an absurd amount of time and effort into this. Ah, okay. Plague Knight doesn't care about that. Why? I barely even jumped. As much as I also love the holidays. I really don't like snow levels. I don't like snow levels because of the ice. They're usually gorgeous, and they usually have really nice music that I like, but I do not like constantly slipping and sliding on the ice. I already get enough with thin ice from 14, I don't need more. Please, there we go. That looks breakable. Whoops. Well, we can worry about that later. Or never, really. Please? Okay. Why are you guys just hanging out on the ladders, throwing hammers? Ow. How do I even get a good angle for you? Please don't. I didn't want to break that checkpoint. I didn't want to break that checkpoint. There we go. Chester! What else do you have for me? Berserker's Brew. Damage enemies on contact without getting knocked back. Oh right, I think if you miss them, if you miss these in the stage... then you can buy them from Chester in your, uh-oh. In your base. But they cost money. And you'd rather just spend your money on whatever potion upgrades you can get. Hang on, can I do... There we go. Right. Okay, that only made me deal damage when I touch enemies, not generally invulnerable. Two, three, easy. Now, as long as I do not blow up the checkpoint, then we're safe. That's fine, that's fine. So what do I do here? I also get to feel like I'm actually figuring out problems. There we go. How do I get over there? Okay, let's do that way. Please. Easy. Now I just need to make it back. Music scroll, which means free money. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh no. Okay. Oh no. If I just don't move, then everything's fine. See before I move a lot. Okay. Poor puppy. But you're also bound by fate. How do I get up there? Wait. I'm a genius. Easy. Uh-oh. I don't want to deal with you. Please stop. Please stop dive bombing. Please. Easy. Hang on. I see you. Big boom. Boom. Hey, Beard Knight, you got something in your ears? Weakling. You've likely figured out why I'm here, yes? I need something that you have. You know, I never liked you, wizard. Masks, books, cheap tricks. There's nothing cheap about a really good explosion. You're nothing but a weakling. How grumpy. Let's settle this with a snowball fight. I get to pack mine with explosives, though. Oh, easy. $1,500. Damn. Are those icicles I see in your mask? Are you alright? What happened? Polar night happened, and I wouldn't mind a tropical beach getaway right now, Mona. Perhaps when this is all over, but let's focus. We're almost ready. More research. That's my whole notebook. Thanks so much for helping me with my research. It means a lot to me. What's that scribbled in a margin there? Honestly, I'm not sure. I probably wouldn't work, even if we collected every last cipher coin. Anyway, that's everything. Check out our full arsenal. Dropping them directly at your feet. Pulse is damaging sparks, but the case is harmless. Explodes on impact. Cannonball through enemies and cut them down. Spin burst. Pulses damaging sparks, but the case is harmless. Gotta make sure that I have this. Wrong one. Where is the... I want to see this. Oh, I feel like I go a little bit faster. It's like I'm spinning and dashing. Either way. Screw attack. I unfortunately never played a full... I've unfortunately never played a Metroid from start to finish. Let me switch this component. I've played... This is the barn or what? I played... What was that? What was the one on... I played a bit of Fusion, but other than that, I haven't been able to play the rest of them. Super Metroid is gold standard. That's a safe starting point. I've heard very... He is directly in my way. I've heard very good things about them, and I think also the Prime games might be ones that I like, but I'm not entirely too sure. It's all getting too risky. I can't lose him. I'll reward you however you want. Just do this for me. Why would you help that miserable lunatic seize power and beguile the Magus? What's in it for you? Magus? Are you kidding me? You're just trying to talk up you're just trying to talk up your asking price. Then there's the other matter. I can't be bought by any price. Everyone's so great with nostalgia goggles. I remember that's the bounty hunter ones. I think I had a friend who had that. What are you two doing here? Is it a magicist, huh? What about her? Is she okay? Let me ask you something, Plague Knight. Where do I fit in your big plans? Are we partners? Are we more? Wait, I... Look at him. Busted. Can't even formulate a response. What a wimp. This whole time I thought we were in this together. Was I just a tool to you? I need some time to think about all this. Wow, what was her problem? Dude. Unless you think your problems end here, you continue to threaten the Enchantress. Prepare to taste steel. You please. I was trying to duck. I tried for a good second to duck. Please. Easy. Give Super Metroid a shot if you play it from start to finish. Any game you recommend? I've heard very good things about it. Mona's not here. But I did explain. No, what did I? I said that I like Metroidvanias, but I like them more in the Castlevania, in Igarashi Metroid way. That's why I really like Bloodstain. And also I played Aria of Sorrow. I played Aria of Sorrow and Symphony of the Night at least two times. I think I played Aria about 3 to 4 at this point. Where'd she run off to? Why, Percy on deck. I love riding that thing. Hey, Mona. Hey, Mona was in a hurry, gathered some things, and took off. Is she ill? Well, no matter. Rain or shine, Percy will fill in as needed. Is she really gone? Poor Plague. More Castlevania games. No one's slacking on this side of Metroidvanias. You're never in any specific rush to play whatever. If it's simply up to your interest, then you can play it at your leisure. Symphony of the Night, I think, was one of those games that I played for historical knowledge. I guess the way of saying it is like I played it because of OWL, because of its legacy. Cause that was, I don't want to say that it's old because it's not. It's not like that old. But like, it's where a lot of people kind of got the, oh my god. It's where the Metroidvania comes from. It's the very much the, it's the Vania part. I thought I was still on float, not the screw attack. And that's also why I typically, that's also why I really like the, oh, I messed that up. I need to switch a couple things around. That's why I really like that, what was it? The... I did not mean to drop it. That's why I really like the Harmony of Despair multiplayer game. That's also why I've been trying to get into... That's also why I've been trying to make sure that I can finally, like, play Ender Magnolia. Ender Lilies and Ender Magnolia. I want to play them both. Because I both heard that they're very interesting Metroidvanias, and it also helps that they have music by Millie. I'm gonna go up because I see I can break something there. No, 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 no. You're fine. You're not pushy at all. There's a reason why there's even a suggestion chat in the Discord server, so people can leave suggestions and such. But I also do have like everything. I have like, it's been a while since I don't think I've ever done this, but I think I have almost all of December kind of blocked. As in, I know what I kind of, I have a set schedule that I think I can stick to for December. We're like, oh, hi, how am I supposed to get that? Whatever. Where I know which games I have to stream, which days I want to put them on, and the schedule for that, because it's kind of, it's a mix of just things being tight, of there being like a lot of things. Why? Of there being a lot of things that are, I guess, close enough for me to play. What do you mean? Why? If I want to make it really simple, I will just say blame Unbeatable. Because that's kind of the inciting incident for this. Because it was already going to get packed because I wanted to keep playing Metaphor, because I want to beat Metaphor. I don't know if I'll be able to do it December, but I want to try. I hate. Because I want to beat Metaphor, and then I also want to play Valhalla, and then I'll have Silent Hill running. And then there's Unbeatable, and it's like, cool. What do I do for either, some days where it's either gacha or it's, like just chatting, and it's like, I gotta figure it out. I gotta figure it out, but figuring out is part of the fun. There's a reason I like a lot of scheduling games. Oh, that's gonna start in like 30 seconds. Oh my god. Hang on, how do I deal with you? This guy's annoying. I just play video games and seems to try this out eventually. Oh my god, I have to... I need to think of a way of dealing with him. Maybe if I go on the lower platform and I throw the big bomb. Hey. Oh my god. Please. Okay, let me just make sure that I can grab these. Oh, and now you go down. Whatever. Whatever. Because I also know that the ads are starting in a sec. But I can also just keep it going for here. So I got my friends to start streaming Valhalla. Got it from a few months ago. Perfect. It also helps if it was on their wish list. But also sometimes, like, no, that is a good way of getting people into something. Sometimes you literally just need to throw it into their face. Here, let me do this. Because I know that ads are starting. They didn't know about it, but I knew it was nearby. And that's a good gift. No, that shows that you're thoughtful and that you're not just thinking about your own wants. You're thinking, hey, I think this person would really like this, so that's kind of what you're throwing your money at. Because I've done that for a couple of friends, where it's just like, hey, this seems like something that you would absolutely love. Here. I am promising you that you will enjoy this, so much so that I'm willing to spend money on this. And then that's how I got a couple people onto Little Goody Two Shoes. That happened with Little Goody Two Shoes and I think 2 other games that I can't remember. Oh, I think it was Milk Outside. Friend just streamed Little Goody Two Shoes. It's so good. I love it a lot. Shocker, a mixture of the horrors and cute girls. I wonder why I like it so much. Oh. Also a very cute red dress. And also cute ruby red slippers with really good music and a really distinct art style. It also helped that I had a strong, tall, green one who could princess carry me. So maybe Freya added to a little bit of the appeal to the game, to me. But that's really neither here nor there. That's hearsay, really. I've already been going for 3 hours? Wow. Okay. It feels nice feeling like I'm so far into this game after hardly even playing for too much. But sometimes it's just nice having a shorter game that you can just play through. Oh my god, please. Even if I'm running into gears like this. I got scared. Probably deservedly so, actually. How did that even... I'm not gonna complain. I'll take the coin. What do you mean? I love you, Plague. I love you, Plague Knight. I love you, Plague Knight. Mobile gear, or worthless relic. I also love the way that Plague just squeezes into things. What do you mean? Why am I here? Oh. Don't make me do this. Okay, there we go. I hate that thing. Oh, cool, too. Well, chicken, my beloved. Why? I'm running through this. At this point, I don't care. I'm running through this. Rules and ethics be damned. I need to get to the end. Oh, Chester. You're fate, but now doubled. I am simply... Wait, what does this do? Explode into a frenzied dash. Oh, interesting. It's not my fault that I just like cute girls. And it also helps that they're all cute in various different ways. All cute in various different ways. They're really... Some of them are more, like, witty. Some of them are just really tender. Even begrudgingly Mubby has her moments. She can be kind of cute in a really pathetic way. People love fail girls for a reason. I can't believe that worked. Wait, no. Okay, whatever. I wanted to go up anyway. Oh yeah, I don't know when I learned that I can just press down when using the explosion to for the control where I'm going. Because that is definitely not something that they naturally just kind of teach you. I think that's more so something you just have to figure out. The poor rat. Well, I can't even really say that. That thing's trying to kill me. Ah, speaking of trying to kill me. Please. 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 I paid for my ticket just like you. I wanted Sippy. Please. Please. A wizard that throws Metal Gears is honestly a really good idea. What F? Oh, cool. One, two, one. There we go. Nightmare. Nightmare. Easy. Oh, a scroller. Easy. Come on, Plague. Please. One, two. Please. Further up here. Easy. And now we get to mess with Tinker Knight. Look, it's Plague Knight. I heard you might show up. Why have you come here? The esteemed inventor, I do so respect your craft. Relinquish your essence and you won't be harmed. What? I don't think so, Bird Mask. You have your own brain. Use it or lose it. Easy. Sucks to be you. Okay. Oh, that's why I would use the lob one. Or... oh my god, please. Keep getting hit by the shoulder missile. Please. Easy. The bigger the explosion, the better the Alchemist. Imagine trying to get your budget past a giant moving fort powered by gears instead of just having forward stairs. It's necessary for the aesthetic. It keeps everybody in the right mental headspace for work. I also really should have done that lobbing one. But also I have so much money that it's at the point where I should be buying these. Or maybe not all of them, because I'm going to go broke if I do that. Ooh, the Whirl one is actually really good though. 250, 200. Oh yeah, I just barely have enough for all of them. Whirl, Sparkle, Tracer, and then all the fuses. Ooh. and it won't explode until impact. So that can just stay around me. So then I wonder... Yeah, because it'll just stay around me until it impacts something, so it's safe. That's why I really like this DLC. Like, it feels so creative. What is Frost Burst? That's all the ones under you. I remember that guy. He's weird. Alchemy Knight. There's so many fun ways of mixing them together. Like that one's gonna be above me, so I can throw that, throw Sparkle, and I can throw an Impact Fuse. And also, it changes the potion on the right. It changes it very slightly. Like this changes the powder inside of it. This changes the general outline of it. And then this changes the fuse. So what, this is lobbing Sparkler, normal. Do bounce, I'll do Sparkle, and I'll do Quick. My Gourd of Life and Destruction. Okay, I'm safe. There we go. I also don't know why I'm collecting the green coins even though Mona said, hey, you don't need to. But I still just want it. Cool. Right over. Please. Okay. Ow. I didn't even do anything for that. Whatever. That's not fair. This propeller dork. Music here is also fantastic too. Ah, you attack now. Sorry sir, but I do not care. This way. Please. There we go. Until he hits me that way. I went the long way. Speaking of long, this stage is also long, but that's to expect it. It's almost the last one. Okay, just gotta keep track a little bit better. Because 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. See, it all works out. Just a little perseverance. And begging the game not to harm me. And then sometimes the game still chooses to, regardless. Okay, so the wind in that room blows back and forth. Please. There we go. Oh, cool. Just thread the needle. Okay. Easy. Well, these guys blowing wind in my face. I would really appreciate it if they didn't do that. It'd be very nice to be someplace where they don't try to kill me. Okay. Ooh. Propeller dagger. A worthless relic. If they do not cause an explosion, or help play cause explosions, it does not matter. Please. There we go. Oh, I forgot. I'm on the ground when that happens. Easy. Oh, there's a vault chicken. Is this one actually being helpful, or...? They're kind of rude for sitting down there, the more that you think about it. Easy. Oh. Well, that's... No, that was easy. Okay. Remember this as Shovel Knight. How did they expect me to get those gems? Auto-scroller. Easy. Just have to wait a little bit for the screen to move a little bit more. I almost forgot about the win. Somehow I almost forgot about the win. Please, please. I felt it for like a split second. I felt the slight lack of control and I'm like, oh, those are spikes. Sonolaniums platforms. It's really nice. It adds a lot. While Hi. Hi. Can... I like you too. Can you please? Can you too, please? Thank you. It's very subtle, but it adds a lot and helps you know always, like, kind of what you're doing. It's more information for you. Especially when it's dealing with such small platforms. Being able to know quickly, like, oh, this is the one that's gonna fall, just based off the sound cue is really nice. I hate this. I'm very into, I'm very pro games using sound cues. Not as, like, the only means of oh my god. Hate you. Of the only means of communicating information. But, like, the more information that a player has, the better. Like, always. At least it is for the player to make a decision. Visual cues, audio cues, whatever helps. That pushes down so hard. Sound cues are fast to react to the visual ones. Yes, the speed of sound. Yeah, speed of sound and speed of light. That's why you hear thunder before you see lightning. And based on distance, you can determine how close you are to the point of origin. But that is the furthest that I know about, natural sciences. Let me float. Okay. Let me float. Please, let me up, let me up! I wanted to grab the coin. Yeah, no, if it's pulling me down, it's pulling me down. Right, yeah, I sit here. Oh, then I wait. Hi, buddy. Then we go up. Then we go down. That's why a lot of games tend to have some type of mix of both sound and visual indicators, since that just helps the player a lot. Because if the player has any auditory issues, if they have any visual issues, that still gives them something that they can react to. And for people who don't necessarily have any of those issues, then that's simply more information that they can use to better assess their situation and respond. They let airheads have airships? Come down here. I need to borrow something. How pedestrian. I was expecting a grand entrance, substance over style. Always with you scientists. So I heard the most delicious rumor. You envy my suave, daring nature, do you? Get in line. Don't flatter yourself, flyboy. Your essence is the teeniest part of my plan. My essence can't be taken from me, but if you ask nicely, I'd consider giving you flying lessons. Of course, my pernicious pupil, I'll have to charge. This one I think lobbing is better, plus they're still good, and I can do it on impact. At least when they're on the ground. so annoying. The pets. I just need to make sure to grab those bags, and that's fine. And this one's lob. Why are you sitting here? He sat on the edge to keep me from doing anything. Okay, I was at least able to grab those literally the second I came in. That was at your feet. You're parrying them the second that you raise your sword. Why? You knocked me directly into it the second that it opened up. Okay. I want the quick fuse. I still want cluster. Oh, you give up on that quick if I run past it, please. Oh, different bomb pattern. I hate that's dead, because he was pushing me away. I need to think about this. Orbit. Impact would be... Okay, what about this then? No, I'm scared. Orbit. You've gotta be kidding me, because he pushed me in the corner. That one was good though. And all my bags are over there. Please. Grabbing this first. That. Please. Okay, easy. Despite Propeller Knight's crude courtship rituals, I admit his vessel is romantic. A fine setting for wooing a fair mare. By the way, I noticed Mildred left the health potion with her notes. Surely it was meant for you. Take it. Sippy. The penultimate essence. Quite the accomplishment for you. I wasn't working alone. At least not in the beginning. Such humility. I realize I helped, but the credit largely goes to you. Well, anyway, the time is nigh. I'll use Mona's decanter to pack up the essences for you. Be incredibly careful with these. Thanks, Percy. Don't wait up for me. So he just kicks it. Actually, is there anything else that I can get? Probably want to switch a couple of these around. Also, Percy runs over, runs all the way over so that he can still be in the spot where you need him. Give me one of these. Either another tonic. More music sheets. It's amazing that he can address himself, let alone dispense love advice. And then Percy runs back here. I have everything that I should need. For science. Fish. Even though it's gonna hurt me. That's why I have to be very careful, please. The fish got in my way. It was not my fault. Rats, please. I do not mean you ill will. You approach me threateningly. Even with no malice in your eyes, I can sense your hostility. Please. Please. We were supposed to be allies. Oh, I have to throw a lot higher. Which means I should probably lob it. Please. Easy. I forgot that that was there. Please, let me throw. I did nothing to deserve this hatred. Except maybe use explosives my entire way here. But that's not relevant. Please. There we go. I should wait on that before I end up getting squished. World's flattest alchemist. Please. There we go. No, 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 no. That's not good. That's not good. I think I need to wait until the platform on the right is lowering a little bit more. Oh no, it doesn't matter. It's As long as I grab this, then it's fine. Okay, see? Fine. Yeah, there's just a short little bit of time that I could probably grabbed it from that. Okay. I got scared for a split second. Why did the bubble knock me all the way over there? Why was the bubble hostile? Gotta grab this, and then I can run over. No, I cannot. Very barely. Okay. That guy is grooving. Admittedly, if you just need to stay in him. Oh no, never mind. He's active. He's very active. Or at least was. As long as they don't groove by me, then I'm fine. Please. Oh my god. Oh, that's right, the samurai. They get a little bit hyper. They like having the games in the phones. Oh my god, please. Then they get a little upset if there's no Flappy Bird. Oh my god, please. Please. Please stop biting me. Or at least if you're a cute girl, ask first. There we go. Rat. A green rat, my greatest ally. Even though you're only here for 5 seconds, hurt me and then ran away. Yeah, I might need to go up and then drop down. Ow. You know what? I couldn't tell if it was active. It didn't change my color to gray. I'm the victim in this. Guess I just keep going straight up, don't I? Yeah. Whoops, I didn't mean that. Oh well. Okay, yeah, here we are. We're back. Rat. Poor rat. Oh my god, please. That's what I meant about the... Oh my god. The sound cue's being very helpful, because if I didn't hear that sound cue, I was definitely going to slide just directly into danger. Please. My reactions are forged through numerous imposing, intimidating, and outright terrifying experiences. Surely they can be yours too. Beautiful scenery. The way that they use color in this game is so drop-dead gorgeous. I love the use of shadows for this. Because it's still very visible. It's legible. And you can figure out the important info you need by looking at the visuals. For instance, the gimmick here is that all the blocks that have the water on it are the ones that you can stand on, and all the ones that do not are just either foreground or background items. It rewards you for paying attention, buddy. You don't look so good. Black Knight, must I suffer you again? As long as you pursue the Enchantress, I will pursue you. Great. I can use the entertainment. Just one thing. Why were you talking to Mona? She was trying to bribe me to give you the Enchantress's essence without a fight. Mona was looking out for me? Being incorruptible, of course. I would hear no such talk. Mona did all that to protect me. I must have the potion out of my way. Great level design, beautiful detail. That's a very succinct way of summing up, oh my god, Shovel Knight in general. Big boom. Robbing. Actually... Oh, cool, meteor. Oh, that's weird. Okay. I can figure that out. Impact. Okay. Need to figure out how I grab those. One. Please. Meteor. Please. Easy. Just remember the last Pixar game I played, but I forgot the title. Sometimes that happens to me too. I'll be thinking about, or I'll play a game a lot, and then for some reason, out of the blue, I'll forget the game's title about like a week or two later. But then it'll come back. I found that the more that I actively try to reach for it, the more difficult it is for its name to actually come back to me. Like something about reaching for it slightly pushes it away further. Clearly you care for her, but why go to such lengths? Why a potion that makes you all powerful? I'm not out to rule the world. I just want to become stronger. Maybe then she'll love me. Fool, can't you see that she already does? No, the potion is the only way. Poor Plague Knight. She'll only like me if I'm big and strong. Maintaining, climbing, precise mobility, MC, Madeline. Oh! Celeste. Oh my god. I played that on stream. I think now, like, over 2 years ago. But I only did the A-side stuff. I never did more of the challenge stuff. But yeah, no, Celeste is great. I messed that up. Yeah, Celeste is fantastic. Oh, you need to be fast for that. It's named after this. Named after it. MC. Oh my god. I'm like trying to be careful. Yeah, because it definitely really, oh my god, it really sings like a, let's say, it definitely feels like the type of game that would have the name of its MC also just be its title, but no, it's very simple. Despite how very, I want to say, expressive the platforming can get. But that challenge is part of what makes it appealing. The climb to the top isn't super easy. Should replace Celeste, linking the first lane. Celeste is definitely a very good game for that. I stole the, oh my god. I stole the breathing exercise. Okay. Okay. I stole the breathing exercise that Madeline ends up learning. Because they really helped me. Either beating a hard game or just relaxing. Why did I go this route? Why did I go that route? Either playing a hard game or just relaxing with something that makes you feel accomplished. Are both really good ways of helping with helping when you want a sense of accomplishment. Or just something that's more slow and long-term, like collection. Like making progress on a collection in some way, shape, or form can be very cathartic. Cathartic and fulfilling. Fulfilling is the word I keep trying to look for. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm going too far. There we go. Hang on. Trying to... I don't like being here. Please. Please. Okay. Oh, I went the wrong way. I should have went up. That. Yeah, breathing exercises, whatever type of meditation. Meditation really helps me a lot too. Please. Move. No, you don't move the other way. Oh, I just didn't make do with this. Be very careful. There we go. Something tells me I'm not doing something the right way. I don't want to deal with that thing. Okay. You can leave. Okay. Speaking of challenge. There we go. I think I die more because of me constantly boost jumping more than anything else in the entire game at this point. And it is not my fault. Do not give me a fun mechanic and then I die if I'm reckless with it. That's your fault. That's bad design. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. And then I fell. That was entirely my fault. I think this is the last segment. The last big ascent. One. Please. It's an doink sound effect. Hey, oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. My brain. I got cold feet. I got cold feet and then I switched too late for both. They keep it fairly... They keep most of the comedy fairly in the dialogue. It's nice. Oh my god. It helps ground the game a lot. Despite a very, I don't want to say like obtuse premise, but like, what is a Shovel Knight? It keeps a very, I want to say consistent, like, emotional core, please. Which helps keep the game, like, feeling together, even when it's doing really silly jokes like rats on propellers. I'm like trying so hard not to fall into the pit. Okay, we made it. Because it's also very thematically sound. And I just ran into a bomb. Huh, okay, and it says that ads are gonna start in like 40 seconds, so that still gives me time. Hey, it's all of them. Look who's shown up to our little soiree. You're late on your membership dues, Alchemist. And then Shovel Knight drops in. Shovel Knight, you let him here too? What madness is this? We'll deal with him soon, but first I want to know why Plague Knight is showing his mask around here. You stole all of my essence, you maniac. All I have left is my wits. I'm like, wits, King Knight? You actually have some essence. It's merely weakened. You were strong as a team, but you just care for you. What for shame? Might makes right. Isn't that the Order's motto? I just took some initiative. We'll never stand for this. You're gonna pay for what you've done, Plague Knight. Pass the salt. And then here is the boss rush. But I will wait briefly because it has ads that are going to come in. There's ads that are going to come in a sec, and I want to go and get more juice really quick. I didn't expect to get so close to the end. Especially not, it feels so quickly. It's only been 4 hours. So either way, be right back. Stretching in water, super important. Plus, I think I'm in like the last stretch of the game anyway. I really don't think that there's much. No, I think I just do this fight. It's this fight and the fight with Enchantress, and then it should be the end of Plague of Shadows. This went by much quicker than I kind of expected. I didn't expect it to be like super long. But I guess I expected it to kind of like run a little bit longer. But no, that's part of the appeal of this, is being able to start a game and then finish it within like 4 to 5 hours. It's just nice to have games like that aren't going to demand an entire week out of you just to get started. Okay. Yeah, it's boss rush. Yeah, this is the real test. Okay. I just need to remember how I actually fight him. Oh yeah, and then Shovel Knight's passed out there. Why? Help. I'm in this corner. Okay, easy. That's one. King Knight. Easy. Because it was this game and DMC that I remember being the last two that I did that have like a real boss rush to them. There goes Tinker Knight. Even though he brought his entire suit to a dinner party. Please, please, please. There we go. Easy work. So who's next? Spectre Knight. Probably my favorite campaign, the more that I think about it. Oh god, please. Please. Summoning the undead on the dinner table? That's kind of rude. Easy. Who's next? Treasure Knight. And then you flood the dining hall. Thank you. No, why? Easy. Propeller Knight. Brings out his ship to throw bombs at the dinner table. Easy. Shovel Knight. Shovel Knight just wakes up confused. He just takes another nap. One right there. Need to grab that turkey. The wall chicken. Oh, easy. And now Shovel Knight wakes up. Stop it. Stop healing. Stop using magic. Just stand there. Why are you just swinging intimidatingly? Easy. I want your treasure bags. And then we all hang on. Give us a hand, Shovel Knight. You wouldn't leave us to hang here, would you? Now that's what I call a party. Enjoy the cleanup. The Tower of Fate. I will switch to... where is it? I like the sparkler. Please. Okay. First try. Safe. At least partially. Checkpoint. Plague Knight. Oh, so your fool's errand draws to a close. You know what I'm after, Enchantress, and how important this is. Do not speak to me of importance. Your quest is folly. You'll never be anything more than you are. So you've come to rob me of my essence, to shape the world to your whim. Essence is insignificant to me, but you, my servant, must be reminded of your place. My place is by Mona's side, and you won't stop me. If you insist on dancing with Death, then I shall take the lead. Unfortunately, I have 2 left feet. So sorry if I step on your toes. That's bad. Lobbing is way too high up, but I also can't do dropping. I think whirling might be the best. Still throws at a downward angle. Trying something else. Sweeps down, then goes up. Might have messed up slightly there. I also don't even know if I grabbed my bag. If I grabbed my bags. But whatever. Ow. I need to be more careful. I just can't be throwing out bombs wherever. Okay, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, she's below. I could have done that to give me back more space. Please. The better the alchemist, the bigger the explosion. Killing you would be a waste of my energy and of a powerful alchemist. I'll make use of you yet, Plague Knight. Take what you will, make your potion, but what you truly desire will always elude you. Stop your assault, Plague Knight. Look, I've brought someone. Plague Knight, come to your senses. You don't need to go through with this. Mona, you don't understand. I was too weak to say it before, but now I can show you I'm good enough. Black Knight told me everything. You don't need a potion to win me over. You already have. What? But it's too late. I already defeated the Enchantress and began the final distillation. Let's go after her. You two touch nothing until I return. Where's all this power coming from? This wasn't in our notes. A Plague Knight mirror match. Oh my god. Meanwhile, all the floors get constantly thrown and exploded. You can't do that. That's not fair. Oh, please. Easy. Only the best. And another boss. Be very careful because I can't really do much until its mouth is open. Oh, it's almost done. The better the alchemist, the bigger the explosion. The reaction has stabilized. There it is, the ultimate potion. Well, are you gonna drink it now? I don't think I need it anymore, Mona. But we must take it with us. It's all you've been working for. My future as an alchemist is riding on it. Wait, I just got an idea. You know how much energy is contained in this potion, right? Yeah. This much could easily level the whole tower. And be seen for miles in all directions. I love the way you think, Mona. The bigger the explosion, the better the alchemist. Those bumbling townsfolk would throw us a parade. We could practice alchemy anywhere we want. We wouldn't have to hide away anymore. But you're holding a potion that can give you anything you could ever want. Are you sure about this? I already have everything I could ever want. Let's blow this joint. Very crunchy, but also very good. And that's Plague of Shadows. Knighted by the King. Chapel Pond. Dancing the night away. The Lich Yard for Spectre Knight. The Missing Locket. I wonder if that'll be relevant for Spectre's story. The Iron Whale. Pillaging the Pillager. The Explodatorium. Oh, they're playing catch. Under new management. The Lost City for Mold Knight. Cooperative cloning. The Wandering Travelers, including Shovel Knight. The battle rages on. Clock Tower by Tinker Knight, tweaking the torque lifts. This music is so ridiculously good. The Stranded Ship for Polar Knight. Reunion. They're showing us this beautiful game. Oh, it's lovely to watch. I'm glad. Like, I don't necessarily have a lot of time in this game, but it's so sweet. It's so cute. Aww. Especially Plague Knight's story. Plague really... I like Plague Knight's story. I think the best of the DLCs of the additional chapters is Spectre Knight's, but Plague Knight I don't know, Alchemist biased, I'll say. You're back. You're alive. Wonderful. I'm going to assume that explosion was your handiwork. Yep, that crusty old tower was an eyesore anyway. Amazing. I didn't get any rocks thrown at me today. I think the townspeople are actually grateful. Listen, Plague Knight. I know you made all these potions and blew everything up, all to impress me. I'm so flattered, really I am. I have to make a confession though. You're not my type. I'm so sorry. You see, I've fallen for a real man. Guys, the villagers are all in the juice bar. They want to buy us around, let's go. That sounds lovely, but I think we'll catch up later. There's science to be done. Mona? Let's get started, Plague Knight. There's no telling what we'll brew up next. That's Plague of Shadows. Yeah, I don't know. It feels... There's Jake Kaufman. I don't want to say that it feels weird. It's nice going back to a game like this. It feels crazy thinking that this was so long ago, but at the same time, the hype's come and gone. Like, no, the Kickstarter made its money, the game came out, they provided all their backer rewards, and that's kind of it. That's why Yacht Club. That's why Yacht Club still has a very, I'll say passionate fan base, which is not a bad thing at all. It was just very of the moment. This was like right at the, I want to say this was the apex of that whole retro revival. Had to be mid 2010s. And now it's just very... I don't want to say that it's short and sweet, because there's a lot of other things that you can do on top of the fact that the other campaigns that you can also play, on top of the other collectibles that they have. It's very thorough. It feels so very focused in what it wants to be, not even above like a base, like bare bones type of way. It just feels very fleshed out. Like, the additional abilities that all the characters get and all the Kickstarter backers, you made this happen. All the abilities you get help so much. Oh, current any % speedrun. I forgot that they do that. Oh my god. "2013. No. No. Yeah, and then here's the log. For each segment too. No, it's a good game. I think if anybody likes, oh, I'm back. Welcome back, Effie. I think anybody who likes 2D platformers would really like this. Total lives lost, 61. Total haul, total gold lost, total time played, 4 hours, 8 minutes, 47 seconds. Total item completion, 72%. So I still got even most of those done on my first time. Thank you for playing. Produced by Yacht Club Games. I think every video game is instantly 10 times better for ending with a thank you for playing. But ending this way adds a lot too. They're so cute. I love cute endings like this so much. The final boss is my Spotify playlist. Like something about a cute couple like this just dancing together. It's nice. I'm very weak to these very classical romantic type of things. Especially dancing together. So much for having two left feet. Love is a wonderful thing. Beautiful end screen, could loop it and have it as a wallpaper. I think somebody might have done that. Yeah, no, I like Plague Knight. I like Plague Knight a lot. Spectre Knight has I really like Spectre Knight's core mechanics. And King Knight's also very funny and interesting too. Cause now I'm curious, cause now I want to see when it came out on Steam. June 26, 2014. Oh. Oh, and you can get each of the individual ones for $10? Because I see Shovel of Hope is 15. Because that's if you don't get Treasure Trove. Yeah, each of them are $10. Interesting. Can't wait for Mina. That's right, they're working on Mina next. Which thankfully we can look forward to. Yeah, the Shovel Knight built up a lot of goodwill for years. For years, because of how well everything after the initial release really just maintained the tempo. And maintain the quality too. And that's why Shovel Knight is also one of the big indie darling, I want to say mascot characters, but that sounds a little mean. Not like Shovel Knight is now a very iconic indie character. That fed into probably why he got into Smash. The game is also just really good too, so can't exactly pin it all on one thing, but you can make a safe estimate. And honestly, that was really nice. It's so much fun being able to just start a game and finish it within like 4 to 5 hours. Because I really needed that. I really needed a nice kind of just chill stream. And it worked out. And I feel, and it feels nice. Let me see. Because now I'm trying to figure out who to raid. Hope you feel nice. Hope you feel hope you feel all the way healthy soon. I am most of the way there. I am at, I think I said yesterday I was at like 95%. Now I feel like I'm at 99. Like it feels like there's a little bit, not sure exactly where or what, but I definitely feel a lot better. I'm just playing Valhalla. Ooh. Hang on, because it's been a while since I raided. No, I've been raiding intern constantly. So maybe half an hour into her first playthrough. Let me make sure that there's not somebody on right now who I've been meaning to raid for a while. Because I've been trying to keep it at a very consistent type of I don't want, what's a way of putting this? Because it's not like I'm trying to say like I don't want to show favoritism towards my friends. Because it's like no, you're not interrupting. It's not, because I don't want to say like I'm showing favoritism towards my friends, because it's just like no, I like raiding into my friends evenly. I like raiding into them evenly because I think they're all great, and I think that you all should give them a follow, especially the very nice and very sweet ones, and maybe some of the cute ones too. I can't raid into intern again. Okay, I see one who is playing Signalis. So that's fun to relax with. But thank you for spending time with me. I hope you enjoyed yourselves. I'm going to try to keep the weekend streams of like Saturday and Sunday fairly short. Not like short as in relative. As in like my typical streams tend to go for like 6 hours. I'm trying to keep the weekend streams of roughly about like 4 to 5, hopefully not going above that. And I hope that that works out for something that I'm trying to do later. But yeah, I'm trying to make sure that I can break things up a little bit more so that I have a little bit more time, more ability to rest, more chances to rest my voice. And it also helps me schedule things out. I want to try to maintain streaming at least 4 days a week. Bare minimum, anything above that is just kind of like maybe a collab, maybe I want to do something. Oh, it was a pleasure having you. So maybe your account helps. Just let them an offline screen. Yeah, it helps. It helps everybody. Plus sometimes waking up to a really nice VTuber who you've never really heard of before. But something about just like the way that their voice hits you while you're just like waking up in the wee early morning. Something about it, I don't know, might tingle certain people in a certain way. But thank you for spending time with me. I hope you enjoyed yourselves. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your morning, noon, or night, no matter when you're watching this. I'm trying to think, because I don't have any stream planned for tomorrow. I have to plan out a couple things. I think most of the schedule is set. I need to figure out a couple of the other things that I want to do, because next week on Friday is when we start Silent Hill F. Metaphor is going to keep going. There's something, I want to squeeze something in next week. Specifically what, I'm not sure, but I want to squeeze something in. Because after that week is when Unbeatable comes out, and then I'm going to be playing Unbeatable. And I have to, not that I have to, but it would really help if I beat Unbeatable before New Year's. And it would also help if I beat Metaphor before New Year's, so that way I can just have that entire week open for Kanto 9. But I can worry about that when I get to it, regardless. Unfortunately, the atelier is closing. You do not need to go home, but you can't stay here. But yeah, here's Sucrose with Signalis, and be sure to give an alchemic high. You can actually use a wave emote now. I completely forgot about that.